Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Don't bother. I just beat him up because I didn't like the look of him. They sure were weak, though. Like, were they even trying?
Most humans can't compare to your strength, Prince.
About your thank you.
Oh, what a well-mannered young lady.
Well, I'd like to thank you, but I left your gift in the Western Grotto. Could you go pick it up? I can't leave here.
Why not?
I've got a date. So, if you don't mind, if you go to the grotto, you can take whatever you want from there.
Man, what a pain.
Yeah, you're right. Then I'll be on my way. On second thought, could you please wait here?
No, that's not necessary. We can go get it.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Acting accordingly. Get back! There's something above us! I knew it! It's a trap!
Wait, I knew it? Would have been nice if you'd told us.
Come on. Our reward for beating up wannabes who barely put up a fight just happens to be located in the perfect spot for an ambush? How could you not be suspicious?
Yeah, of course. I knew something was up, too.
Don't lie, Prince.
I'm not lying.
A failure, huh? Guess we gotta take you out ourselves!
I take it you're the mastermind. Why the big charade?
You're those wandering dupes saving travelers from bad guys, right? No! Well, those bad guys you beat up are my buddy! It's payback time!
Who's a do-gooder? You're talking to the Fiend Prince!
No!
The suspension's busted! Hope you learn just how bad I am! Huh? I hear something from the cave. Someone's there!
Stragglers, maybe. Be on guard.
A cat? What's a kitty doing here?
Hachi! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh, really? Thanks for setting us up!
Sorry! The two of us were traveling when the wannabes caught us. They took poor Hachi hostage to make me lure you here.
We got sold down the river for a cat? Unbelievable.
I really am sorry! But Hachi's all I have. My only family.
What happened to everyone else?
My parents were peddlers, and they used to travel around with me and Hachi. But one day, we were...
I see. You must have had it rough.
Hachi and I have been traveling ever since, looking for a home.
If that's the case, might we recommend Spino? I'm sure a peaceful life is waiting for you there.
A town like that exists? Wanna take a look, Hachi? Then let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll open a stall in the city. It'll be my real thank you gift.
We'll be looking forward to it. When fighting in cramped areas like...
Damn it! Where the heck did it go?
Shut up already. You've got some nerve yelling when you lost it.
You shut up! I'm not the one who lost the compass!
You know, I gave it to you along with the map. And you went and lost them both.
Okay, fine. I lost the map. But the compass wasn't me! Oh, and watch your mouth when you talk to me. I'm the leader.
You? The leader? Don't make me laugh. I'm clearly more cut out to be the leader.
A cowardly twerp like you? You're a real comedian.
What did you call me?
Would you two drop it already? Stop fighting and help me look. Our journey's going to end here at this rate.
Hell nah! We're not going back to the village empty-handed.
Then hurry up and remember where you dropped the compass. If you think we're finding that town without it, keep dreaming.
I said it wasn't me!
They sure have a lot of energy for being hopelessly lost.
I swear, the worse the dilemma, the worse humans act.
What should we do, old man?
I don't think we can just leave them. Hey, you three. We can help you if you want.
Really? In that case,
Find the compass this pompous jackass lost.
You little. Now you're blaming others for your own screw-ups?
seriously, that's enough. Cut it out already.
I'm getting annoyed just listening to this. Let's find it and move on.
That's your cue, thief.
What? Why do I have to look for it?
Only someone with your skills can find a compass in the desert.
Good grief. Fine. Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Hey, isn't this their compass? Let's give it to Taita. Hey, is this your compass?
Whoa! You guys actually found it!
That's quite a feat. You demons sure are impressive.
What a relief. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. Be seeing ya.
And give the bickering a rest, okay?
Hold on a sec. Since you're here, think you could help us find the map too?
You kidding me?
Any idea where you might have dropped it?
Ramel had it up until we got near Demon Village.
Right. That's when Taita demanded to see it, so I handed it over.
If the wind hadn't picked up right then, we could have avoided this.
If you'd held it more tightly, it wouldn't have blown away.
Shut up! Stop bringing up the past already!
Would you cut it out? I can't hear myself think. So we just need to find that map, yeah? Let's get this over with. Here we go.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discovery.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Is this the map? Let's show it to Taita and find out. Is this the map that blew away?
Yeah, that's the one!
Yep, there's the mark I made. This is the one, all right.
Woo! Now our journey can get back on track!
Hand over the compass and map. No way you're holding them.
Huh? Only the leader gets to hold on to these.
And who died and made you leader?
Enough, you two. Shouldn't you be thanking the demon and his friends?
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad.
I was just about to.
Thank you.
They actually listened.
I think it's clear who the real leader is here.
By the way, is that Spino you've got marked on your map?
Yeah, it is. I heard rumors that it's a bustling town.
What? You guys were headed for Spino? So we went around finding your crap for nothing?
What do you mean?
We know Spino well. We've been recruiting new residents for them.
Really? No way!
This has gotta be fate. We were right to look for Spino.
You are going in completely the wrong direction, though.
Well, in any case, it's gotta be a sign. Could you put in a good word for the three of us to move there?
No need. Mayor Tor would welcome you anyway.
That's good to know. In that case, we'll just show up.
All right, let's get a move on, you lot.
When are you gonna stop acting like you're the leader?
What's your problem now?
Try not to fight once we're in Spino, guys.
I'll make it worth your while.
Mr. Beelzebub? What? Don't freak out when you see... Actually, I prefer scared. But shocked isn't half bad.
Sorry. Here I was debating whether to go to you for help, and you walk right up to me instead.
Sounds like yet another job for us brewing, Prince.
Well, yes, actually. This one's a personal request, though. If you ever go to Forestland, could I ask you to pick up an Arracian rug for me?
A rashy rug?
An Arracia carpet. It's a very valuable hand-woven textile, crafted by traditional artisans in the village of Arracia. They're especially known for their colorful, intricate patterns.
Yes, they're fabulous. I saw one once and was just smitten. I've been saving up so I can visit Arracia someday and buy one. And I have the money now. But getting there is still a problem. I've asked some traders, but no one has the rugs in stock.
But I'd heard that the Arracia weavers had trouble finding people to pass down their skills to. There might not be anyone left who knows how to weave those carpets.
As far as I've heard, there isn't.
Then what's the point of us going to Forestland in the first place?
Because a renowned businessman named Baum lives there, and I heard from a peddler that he owns several of them. So I wanted to ask you to meet him and see if you'd be willing to sell one to me.
If he handles them as part of his everyday business, it's possible.
But if he's a collector, you're probably out of luck.
So where is this bomb guy?
I'm sorry. I have no idea. Perhaps try Arracia Village?
Fine. Guess the only way to find out is to go myself.
Really?
But only if I feel like it.
Thanks a bunch! Now, the rugs are valuable and take a lot of time to make. So how's this sound to you as a reward?
That much?
That's quite the sum.
We could buy a sweet new bot part or upgrade with that. Or maybe even a new video game.
Prince, I can practically see the Zenny signs in your eyes. Don't let greed get the better of you.
What's wrong with that? Who ever heard of a selfless fiend? Anyhow, leave this raspy carpet business to me.
Arracian carpet.
Hey, got a minute? We're looking for something.
Well, if it's my soul, young demon. Sorry, out of stock.
Like I'd want that. I'm looking for an Arracian rug.
Oh, good taste. Demons know their textiles, I see. But I'm sad to say, Arracian rugs are no longer being made. With all the youngins enlisting in the army, there's no way to pass down the weaver's knowledge to the next generation.
We know. That's why we came to you. You've got some, right?
Word travels, I see. Yes, I do have some in my possession. I could part with one, but the price might be a bit steep.
How much?
Oh, about this much.
What?
That's our entire reward. even if we bring back this rug.
We get nothing for it.
Could you cut the price a little? By like, even 100?
I might consider a discount under certain circumstances.
Certain circumstances?
Actually, the rug craft in Arracia hasn't totally died out. There are a scant handful artisans still alive and practicing their craft. Now, I have an exclusive contract to buy what few rugs they produce. But alas, Arracia is suffering from a Terrano infestation. The porters I sent to transport the rugs have been attacked more than once, which has put me in quite the predicament. Now, if you could eliminate the Terranos from the outskirts, I'd sell you an Arracian rug for, say, this much. Ah, taking up the hunt, I see. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, that's all of them.
Now we just need an...
We got your Terranos!
Magnificent job. But I would expect no less from a demon, as promised. All right. Thank you very much. Here is your Arracian rug.
This is impressive.
Isn't it, though? Regrettable that such craft is in danger. Of course, I consider myself a patron of the traditional art, but I myself wonder how long this can continue.
It's admirable you're in this for the preservation of culture, not just the money.
Well, if it's good for the country.
I've taken this conversation dark places. What I mean is, thank you for your appreciation of the arts. Your contribution will go towards supporting the Arracian art community. There. Now that the shopping's done, it's time to get back to Kilos.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We got you your carpet.
Oh my! Oh my! It's beyond my wildest dream! The pattern, the texture. It's the Arracia carpet I always wanted! Mr. Beelzebub, everyone, thank you so much! Here's your reward.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, and I used the weight to expand my shop's lineup. Take your time to look it over.
Could you maybe do your job instead?
Welcome.
To go or not to go? That is the question.
You seem lost in thought. Is something wrong?
No, I've just received a tough request from a valued client. I've been pondering whether to accept it or not. If I go, there's a possibility that I might not be coming back.
Yeah, not with your awful sense of direction.
Maybe so, but I'm more concerned about a different sort of danger. See, what my client wants is the Spades racing trophy. The only way to lay hands on it is to win a race, of course. But when that race is organized by bandits...
Of course. It's understandable that you'd have concern.
If only I knew someone with both strength and racing skill.
Wait, why are you looking at me?
You're mighty strong. And word is you can race, Mr. Beelzebub.
Well, yeah.
Splendid! I have to ask, would you be able to win the race in my stead? I'll buy the trophy from you for an excellent price. And come on, nothing better than helping out a human in need, right?
Ugh, helping. Cut it out. But I do like racing, so sure.
Thank you so much! The Spades are staging the race in a marked-off area to the west. Well, break a leg.
Yep.
What? What?
This your trophy?
Oh my! Indeed it is! I knew you could do it! Here's your reward, as promised.
Whoa, this much? You're kinda overpaying me here.
I've added a little extra as thanks. Please, take it.
Well, if you insist. Thanks a bunch.
The gratitude is all mine. Thank you.
What to do now?
Why the frown? You'll give yourself wrinkles. More wrinkles. Something wrong?
You see, Spino has grown so much thanks to all of you. All our renovations so far have simply been based on the town plan of Spino in its glory days. But even that doesn't hold a candle to the number of people living here now. I'm thinking of relying on a real town planner from here on.
True. At this rate, we might even rival the royal capital. Town planning can easily become unruly without proper guidance.
But then, I don't know anyone who'd fit the bill.
How about asking whoever designed the capital directly then?
I thought about that, but I don't even know who that person is.
How about asking the Forestland capital's designer then? He's a city planner called Ramus.
Do you know such a big shot?
I don't, but my father should.
Now hold on. I can't bother a king with our town's matters.
True. He must be busy, and he's not in the best of health after being in prison for so long.
Why not ask Brett about it then?
Good idea, but...
I don't mind if it's for Mayor Tor.
I'd appreciate it, but...
She said she's fine with asking Brett. Is that not enough for you guys?
All right. I'm counting on you then.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Princess. And fiends. How may I help you?
Do you know Ramus, the city planner for the capital?
Of course I do. I have memorized every one of our country's more talented citizen. However, I'm out of the loop after resigning from my position. And Ramus is known to be quite the wanderer, so there's no telling where he could be.
Meaning you don't know anything.
Calm down. His pupil lives in the capital. He must know of his whereabouts.
We'll look for him then. Thank you.
What? You want to find my master? Is it for a job?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I can tell you, but you're probably wasting your time. He completely stopped taking on requests lately.
Why is that?
Because... No, I'm not at liberty to say. You'll have to ask him directly. He should be spacing out on one of the Forest Lake Islands.
I don't really get it, but I'll go see. Here we go.
late!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this... view is unbelievable.
No Ramus in sight. No luck here either. He must be on another island.
Someone's talking about me.
That is these? If someone's out there...
Are you Ramus?
Sure am. And who are you?
I'm Anne, Princess of Forestland.
What? The princess? Wait. Are you really?
Yes, but I don't mind if you don't believe me. Just trying to be polite.
I see. What do you want? I'm all ears as long as it's not work-related. So, this is about work. Sorry, but find someone else.
Would you mind telling us why?
Because nothing about town planning excites me anymore.
What's that mean?
Town planning isn't just about designing a town. You have to consider all aspects of its future. Who's going to live there, what kind of buildings they'll need, how they'll want to use space. The future is hope, and hope is light. But this is a world in decline that's been shrouded in darkness for far too long.
I suppose he's right. No accounting for taste, though.
What could possibly be exciting about planning a town with no future?
Not so long ago, I surely would have agreed with you. But I've changed my tune of late. I can't think like that after seeing the miracle of a town on the verge of death, growing bigger than it ever was before. If this world has a future, if there's still hope, then you'll find it in that town.
That's hard to believe, but if such a town does exist, it might well be able to excite even this wizened old heart of mine.
Just go check it out. It will only take a glance for you to see he's telling the truth. And if you believe it has a future, think up a design for it fit to rival the capital.
The capital, huh? It sounds unbelievable. But after you talked it up this much, I feel like you couldn't be making the whole thing up. However, there's a problem.
What problem?
Well, upon retirement, I decided to cut all ties with my craft and dump my tools in the Unai City Ruins Gedgy Dragon's den. They must be in that Gedgy Dragon's stomach by now.
What did you do that for?
That's fine. We'll get them back for you.
What? From a Gedgy Dragon? That's insane!
It'll be fine. Belz is the Fiend Prince. He's strong.
So it's all on me in the end.
Well, I couldn't do it, but it's easy for you, right?
Well, yeah.
If you're really doing this, my surveying instruments are the one thing I'd like to have back above all else. I made them myself, and they mean a lot to me.
Surveying instruments. Leave it to us.
It's my turn.
Prince, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Whoa! You know, if bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Simple, in fact, that we'll have nowhere to hide from the Gedji if it shows up.
Get him, Prince!
Keep clear and attack from a distance! Keep clear and attack from a distance!
Can't help right now. Determine where it's coming from.
Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
I found the surveying instrument. Huh? Wait, what's this? A heart?
Oh, that's lucky!
Found your surveying instruments.
Ooh, you really did. Thank you for this.
You'll come see our town then?
Of course. So what's that miracle town's name?
It's Spino.
Duly noted. I'll see you there then.
Hey, Beelzebub. Got a second? I heard something concerning.
Is it at least interesting?
Well, I suppose you demons might find it interesting. We humans would just find it terrifying.
So what is it?
Apparently a monster appeared near the Rahway ruins.
So it's not a demon?
I honestly don't know. It's got 2 legs and looks like a bug.
Isn't that an insect man?
I don't know what that is. All I know is that it was pink.
Then I guess it isn't an insect man.
From what I've heard, it's incredibly strong.
Then maybe it's an insect man after all. Even I had a hard time with one.
If so, it's dangerous. It'll attack anyone who gets close.
Really? I heard it isn't always hostile.
I'm leaning toward it not being one again then.
And apparently its call sounds something like,
Creak, creak, creak! That's definitely an insect man.
We can't just let that thing wander around.
it would be great if you could go investigate. If it's dangerous, I'll raise money and put out a bounty.
Now we're talking. Let's go pay our little friend a visit.
I feel
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something.
It really is an insect man.
Is it trying to say something?
It sounds like it's suffering.
Hey, do you understand me?
I don't think it appreciates our attempted empathy.
Fine. If it's violence it wants, that's what it'll get. Here we go! Take that! Yeah! How'd you like that? Had enough already?
That's enough, Irio. You guys, too. Have you calmed down a bit, Irio? Thank goodness. I'm sorry all of you had to go through that.
You're a Peachy, aren't you?
I am. My name is Nitak, and this here insect man is called Irio.
Could you tell us how you two came to be on such friendly terms? We came to investigate whether he posed a danger.
Understood. Allow me to explain. The two of us have been living nearby. After the Peachy village was destroyed, I wandered all over Sandland and came across Irio during my travels. It must have been over 10 years since we met by now.
What? So there were others who survived the explosion.
Others?
There are other Peachy living at the legendary spring.
Huh. There are others alive? I'd thought that I was all alone.
We'll take you to them once we're done here. But for now, tell us about this insect man.
Right. Irio is an insect man prototype created by the Royal Army. It wasn't sufficiently vicious for the Army's liking, so they attempted to dispose of it. But thanks to its incredible vitality, it managed to cling on to life.
Why live together? It's clearly still a major threat.
It saved me when I was attacked by a queen scorpion. Though to be fair, I think it was a millimeter from turning on me afterward. But in the end, Irio restrained itself from attacking me. That's when I realized that its aggressive tendencies may not be a natural feature of its biology, but rather something forcibly implanted into it. The poor thing was being made to fight against its will.
That certainly is a plausible theory.
So, it's been my goal to create a medicine that suppresses its urges. I was lonely, and I wanted to repay Irio for saving me.
Did you manage to make the medicine?
I'm afraid not. There is one ingredient I can't seem to find.
What is it?
The nectar of a soldier bee. They don't appear to live nearby.
Leave it to me.
Are you certain? Irio did attack you after all.
I know what it's like to want to repay a debt. Though in my case, Prince.
You don't need to ask every time. If you go, I go.
Thank you. Please bring me that last ingredient then. Did you gather? Thank you so much. I'll start making the medicine right away. How do you feel, Irio?
It doesn't look like it's suffering anymore.
Thank the stars. It looks like we succeeded.
Right on. Should we head to the legendary spring now?
Oh, actually, about that, I've decided not to go. If I bring Irio with me, I will surely frighten the others, and I do not wish to inflict further fear upon my people.
I understand. So what will you do now?
Irio and I will live a quiet life somewhere out there.
But now that it doesn't fight, it can't protect you anymore.
That's a good point. I'm no good at fighting.
Then you should go to Spino.
To a human settlement?
I think they'd be okay with it. Right, old man?
I agree. I'll explain the situation to Mayor Tor.
Thank you so much. Doesn't that sound great, Irio? Thank you for everything you've done for me, everyone. I'll see you again in Spino.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demons' stomachs are...
Hey! Who are you guys? Stay away from our home, you shady outsiders!
Home? You're not living in this cave, are you?
What's it to you?
You 3 kids are living in a cave all by yourselves?
No! We've got Leanne!
But he went hunting days ago and hasn't come back.
Is this Leanne a grown-up?
Yeah, he's our dad.
But that's not what he thinks. He's probably ditched us.
That's not true! He said we're family!
Yeah, and he ditched us. Just like families do. Just...
But... Leanne's different!
So why's he not back yet?
Cut it out, both of you.
So he went hunting?
He was going somewhere to the northeast.
To the northeast. We'll go check it out.
What? Why?
Do you need a reason to help out when someone's in trouble?
You sound like Leanne. Come on, Sar, let's trust.
We only just met them, though.
Hey, the old man's already made up his mind to help you.
Then...
They won't find him.
What do you mean? My nose can easily sniff out a human from miles off.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, kid. You'll eat those words when I come back with... I see someone.
Are you Leanne?
That's me. How do you know my name?
3 kids in a cave asked us to find you.
I see.
Wait a second.
What's the problem?
I know you. You're... Liqueur, aren't you?
What? You...
What are you saying? It's me. Don't you remember?
No.
Prince!
Whoa, what's that?
The Queen Scorpion. Looks like my patience is paid. Sorry. I've got questions, but they've got to wait.
Right. No, wrong. I'm the one with questions. We'll take care of the scorpion. You go...
Go wait while you fight? What?
Questions later. Go hide. Now!
Fine.
Here we go.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure.
Wow, we've scored quite the haul. Thanks to your help.
Now, questions.
Hold on. Let's get back to the kids first.
Yeah, you're right. The kids come first.
Leanne! You really found him.
Sorry. Guess I really worried you, huh?
No.
Glad to hear that.
So, to finally get this out of the way, you're Liqueur, right?
That's what I'd like to know, lady. You're saying I'm this liqueur guy?
You have gotta be joking. But you aren't, are you?
He was hurt when we found him. Couldn't remember.
You have amnesia?
Seems so.
You clearly don't remember that either.
He's being serious. When we found him, the first thing we did was ask him his name. And he said, Leanne. That really is all he could remember.
But that's not his name. He's Liqueur.
Maybe you got the wrong guy, Anne.
That's definitely him. We were in the Resistance together. He was supposed to come to Sandland with me. The Forestland army found us just before we crossed over the border. He took a bullet for me. I thought I'd never see you again, Liqueur.
I was in the Resistance. And I protected you?
Hey!
What is it, Prince?
Maybe when these kids act, but then Anne's name popped into your head halfway through.
Ah, Lee and...
Seems like your concern for Anne ran pretty deep.
That's just like him. Always putting others first.
If you lost it, old man, guess you'd think your name was Rarier. Oh wait, Shirier.
Huh, I suppose.
Go back to Forestland, Liqueur. The Resistance is waiting for you. As is your wife.
Leanne, no way.
No.
But why?
I don't remember. All I know is that I now have a family here. They took...
But...
The man's made up his mind.
But what about...
Can you...
Is that really what you want?
Alright, what are you doing here?
The Sandland and Forestland armies are holding a conference. I'm waiting for General Rosetta to be done with her audience with the king.
Rosetta's here?
That's right. She should be back any minute.
Well, if it isn't Anne and crew.
How is your audience with the king?
It went smoothly. Apologies for the wait, General R.A.
Nonsense. I needed the break. I'll take you to the hall.
So what's this conference all about, anyway?
It's a chance for both sides to socialize and exchange techniques and ideas, essentially.
Boring. They're not gonna see which one of them is stronger?
Our countries aren't at war. We don't...
Exactly. Besides, our previous battle settled that question. In that contest between tank corps,
You talk big for someone who barely beat a wounded unit.
So you're saying you would have won if your forces hadn't been hurt?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I propose a change to the conference's agenda. Let's have a mock tank battle.
I accept your proposal.
Look what you did, Belz! Now what do we do?
Now we're talking. I'll join Ari's unit.
Fine with me. We'll take you on under the same conditions as last time.
In that case, we'll hold the battle in the same region of the southern desert.
Understood. I have preparations to attend to.
Let me know when you're ready, Belz. Ready? We're heading to the... All right, let's demonstrate the might of the Sandland army.
Not sure what mocked me. But we're free to go ham, yeah?
Yes, that's fine. Act as a commando unit. Just roam across the battlefield, destroying the enemy tanks.
You got it, General! Whoa!
Enemy tank platoon has been destroyed!
Good work. Keep pressing the attack!
Tanks are blown up all over the place! It's like a real... war!
Isn't everyone getting carried away? This is supposed to be a mock battle.
It's hard not to get fired up when you're piloting a tank. Keep it up, everyone. What's the situation?
We're in good shape. Things can turn on a dime at any moment. The only way for us to ensure Sandland's victory is to take out General Rosetta's tank. Keep destroying those tanks. Draw her out into open combat.
Roger that.
sign of Rosetta?
The radar picked up a massive tank. It's to the south-southwest. We're going. Let's meet there and end this.
General, you should focus on commanding our troops.
Don't worry, we'll take Rosetta out ourselves.
Even Anne is getting fired up. I suppose I have no choice. Let's do this, Prince.
Yeah! That's the spirit, thief!
There it is!
It's so massive! I'm getting excited!
Is this a game to you? You'll have to get serious to defeat us.
Ha! I'll blow you all away again!
You fool! The Forestland army will prevail! And withdraw at once! This may be a mock battle, but I don't want to risk your safety.
No way! If it's safety you're worried about, then you leave.
Bold words. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not bad. Looks like we've got ourselves a fight.
This! The guided missile! Gotta boost to avoid it!
Fire!
Stand strong!
Fire! Fire! What? Run them over!
Let me help!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
The battle's just getting started. Run them over!
Stand strong! Stand strong! Fire! Stand strong! Run them over! What?
Game over.
I can't believe we lost again. But this isn't the end. We'll polish our skills and issue another challenge.
I wouldn't have it any other way. We'll be waiting.
Let me know when the next battle is. I want to do this again.
Come on, Ut. You need to be reasonable.
No! Leanne is gonna keep living with us, and that's that!
What about his real family? Is keeping Leanne from them really best for him?
That's for Leanne to decide!
Exactly. That's why we're gonna go talk to him ourselves.
If we tell him he can go back to Forestland, he'll probably go.
That's not happening! Leanne is staying here!
Now that's a fight.
I don't know what's going on, but let's all calm down.
He's staying!
Ut, that's enough. I already told you that I'm not going anywhere.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Are you sure? What about your real family? Shouldn't you at least go see them if you're not going back?
And say what? I don't remember you, but I decided to drop by? That'd only make things worse. I'm just not going back, okay?
Hey, could you all talk some sense into Leanne? He should go back to Forestland. At least once.
Why's that? Don't you want to be Leanne's family?
I think family is about being able to say what's really on your mind. And knowing that they'll support you, no matter what. If Leanne's sacrificing what he really wants for our sake, to me that's even worse than him leaving.
Are you saying Leanne is just pretending to like it here?
I don't know. Maybe Leanne himself doesn't know. That's why he should see his family and face his feelings. If he still wants to be with us after that, I'll have no complaints.
Okay. I'll try talking to him.
Okay.
Did Sar send you?
He said you should go to Forestland and face your feelings.
Pretty brave of him to say that, despite feeling otherwise.
He's such a difficult person.
Just like Liqueur.
So what are you gonna do? Why aren't you going back?
I think you should try going back to Forestland too. I know your current family is important to you, but there are people in Forestland who care about Liqueur as well.
But even if I went back, I wouldn't remember anything. I'd rather not go back if I just end up causing confusion.
So you'd go back if your memory returned?
I'd consider it. But memories don't just come back easy as that.
Maybe you need some kind of stimulus to jog your memory. Something like an item or a story from your past.
Then surely the easiest way would be to talk to his wife.
Perhaps, but we don't know where she is. All Liqueur told us was that he was married.
Maybe his friends from the Resistance could jog his memory.
Yeah, Longo might work. Oh, Longo is the leader of the Resistance, by the way.
If I meet him, I'll get my memory back?
Maybe. But rather than you make a wasted trip, we'll go to him first.
Isn't it easier for you to try and remind him, man?
I can try. Want to hear a story from the past, Liqueur?
Sure.
And then after the millionth time I snuck out without telling anyone, you grounded me for a week. I was so scared. I'd never seen you so angry.
I sound like I was such a worrywart.
So, has that brought back any memories?
Sorry. Nothing.
Oh. Guess we'll ask Longo after all then.
I'd appreciate that.
No worries. Longo!
What's the matter, Princess?
Please tell me about Liqueur.
This is sudden. You've avoided talking about him until now.
Because it was painful to think of him. But he's alive! Liqueur's alive, Longo!
What? Tell me everything. I see. It's wonderful that he's alive, but he's lost his memory.
Do you have any items or stories that might spark something in him?
He was an honest man. You were very fond of him. You would have spent much more time with him than I did. If your stories of the past won't work, I don't know what will.
Well, that was pointless.
Wait, there was a photo he used to look at every now and then.
The one of his wife? He showed it to me once.
Where is the photo now?
He would always keep it on him, so I'd imagine he still has it.
But then wouldn't he have remembered as soon as he saw it?
Not if he's forgotten he even has it.
Okay, so we get him to look at the photo then.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Have either of you seen Ut? I can't find him anywhere.
No, I don't know. He's been keeping his distance from me lately.
I just saw him earlier. He was sneaking off to the north.
What? I explicitly forbade him from exploring on his own.
Hey, Liqueur, do you have a photo?
Not right now. I have to find Ut.
He's lost. We'll help you search.
Thanks. Kula says he saw him heading north.
Understood.
Here we go. I'll send it flying. There! It's us!
Ut, are you okay?
Here we go.
You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine.
Ut!
I'm sorry I broke our promise, Leanne.
The main thing is that you're safe. You and I will talk later.
Okay. Here. This is yours.
Wait. That's my photo.
The photo of your wife.
Oh. She's my wife? But why did you have this, Ut?
Well, you started looking at it a lot after you spoke to these guys. I thought that if you kept seeing it, you'd remember your past. And then you'd leave us.
So you came all this way to hide it?
I can't believe you'd be so stupid!
I'm sorry.
Silly boy, I told you I'm not going anywhere. We're family.
Yeah.
Hey, is there even any point getting back his memory?
I don't know anymore, but your wife might still be waiting for you. If she is, this must be so hard for her.
The problem is he wouldn't know where to find her, though.
Could I see that photo for a moment, Liqueur? This is Erasmo Village.
You know it?
I wasn't sure just going off my memories, but now I'm certain.
Shall we go and look for her?
Yeah. Would you mind if we held on to the photo for a little while?
Sure, I don't mind.
Thanks. Liqueur's wife.
She does look like the woman in the picture.
Huh. Someone's approaching her.
Let's hide and keep watch.
Hey, Ale. I finished working on your shed. Ale?
Oh, sorry, Kitella. I was caught up in my thoughts.
Dreaming of him again?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, the shed's all fixed up.
Thank you. You're always helping me out.
No problem. I like doing it anyway. But I wouldn't mind a reward every once in a while.
Of course, if it's something I can do.
It's something only you can do for me. Dream of me tonight.
Oh.
There's that beautiful smile. Anyway, you know where to find me if you need anything else.
Thank you, Kitella.
I think the man's gone now.
All right, time to tell her about Leanne.
Wait, Prince. I'm not sure if we should tell her.
Why not?
She seems to have a thing for that Kitella guy.
And his feelings were obvious.
So?
So it'd make things awkward for them if we brought up Leanne.
So you're saying we shouldn't tell her?
But she said she still dreams about Liqueur, and it looked kind of one-sided if you ask me. We should tell her.
Okay, you guys are confusing me now. Do we tell her or not?
I don't know.
I can't decide either.
Prince, you go speak to her and make the decision for us.
Yeah. Please, Belz.
Why me? Hey, do you know Leanne?
No, sorry.
Belz, it's Liqueur, not Leanne.
Oh, right. Do you know Liqueur?
Oh, that's my husband's name. Why do you ask? Do you know something about him? My husband's in Sandland? What's he doing there? Wait, you mean he's alive?
Yes, but there's a catch.
What catch?
So that's basically what happened.
Oh, he lost his memory. That explains why he never came home.
We were wondering if there was anything that might jog his memory, but if you'd rather he stayed as he is, we'll drop the subject.
How could I possibly want him to stay like that? Wait here. I'll look for stuff that might jog his memory. I'm back. Please give this box to my husband. It has an accessory we made together and love letters from him inside.
Thanks.
Thank you. Please do.
What, you met my wife? Why would you do that?
Sorry. I couldn't help but feel for her, too. Your wife, Ale. She is still waiting for you. She asked us to pass on this box to you, but it's up to you whether you open it or not.
Of course I'm going to open it, but I want the kids to be here. Please give me some time. Sorry for the wait.
How was it?
I remembered everything. Now that it's all come back to me, I can't believe I forgot her. Or you, Anne.
Liqueur, you're back. I can finally thank you. Thank you for protecting me from the Forestland army. I got my father and Forestland back thanks to you.
That's great. I suppose I can't call you Anne anymore.
Don't be silly. I'll always be Anne, your resistance comrade.
That's a relief. It would have felt strange to call you Princess after all we've been through.
Yeah.
Now that you've got your memory back, what do you plan to do?
I'm going back to Forestland, with Sar, Kula, and Ut, of course. I bet Ale will be angry about me showing up with kids, though.
She'll have a whole 10 years worth of anger for you, probably.
Yeah, I'm prepared for that. Thanks for everything. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again.
I'm sure we will. All the best. What's wrong? You're looking kinda gloomy.
Oh, welcome.
Sounding gloomy too. What's up?
I can't get in touch with Beluga.
She was coming over from Forestland. We had agreed that we'd meet up, but the last time I heard from her was a letter she sent from Sajita camp. Just been total radio silence ever since.
That is pretty worrying.
But she's a famous material.
I think she'd let you know if that were the case.
True. Which means something must have happened to her, huh?
Hey, Belz, how about we go looking for her?
Come on, do we have to?
Why not? She's a famous materials processor, remember? If things work out, this place's lineup might expand.
Wait, for real?
Beluga and I were gonna share notes, so yeah. I should be able to pick up a thing or two.
I guess that makes it worth the trouble.
That's the spirit. Good luck with the search.
Cuke. I'll be there soon.
Hey, isn't that Beluga?
Let's follow her.
Hey, are you Beluga?
Huh? Yes, I am, but...
The heck you doing out here?
Wait. How did you... No, I have to go pick up Cuke. My daughter.
I'm going to guess you don't mean from a friend's house.
We were attacked by a monster in the misty plains up ahead. I knew there was no way we would both escape. So I hid my daughter in a cave and drew its attention away. I somehow managed to escape, but she's all alone in a cave somewhere.
Somewhere? You mean you don't know where it is?
The mist was too thick, and it was all I could do to just stay alive.
We'll find your daughter for you. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask strangers to do such a thing.
Listen, lady, now's not the time to be polite. We're going, okay?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, we promise we'll bring Cuke back to you.
Please, I beg you.
Beluga said she hid Cuke inside some cave or another, right?
Right. Let's search every cave we see.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
At least that was sort of fun.
Hello? Human! Come out so we don't have to go in there!
Oh, that'll make her real eager to come out.
Whatever, she's probably not here anyway.
here to take you to Mommy! Come out!
There's no answer. Well, I guess she's not here. Visibility's poor. Watch out for an ambush.
Okay, if anyone sneaks up, I'll send them flying.
Don't accidentally punch one of us.
That fog was hiding these ruins!
No kidding. Couldn't see them until they were in front of our noses.
It doesn't look like the fog has managed to seep inside of them.
If it had, even Prince would have to give up on explore. No, scratch that.
Are these ruins? She wouldn't be in here, right?
Thing is, Beluga did say the mist was so thick she couldn't see clearly. There's always a chance. We should check.
In these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Is that you?
You scared.
You scared us. What are you doing all the way in here?
I kind of fell asleep while I was hiding, and I woke up here.
You managed to fall asleep?
My, what a brave child.
So, who are you?
We're friends with your mom. Let's go back to her together.
Okay. Mommy!
Kyuk! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
These people found me.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make it up to you.
Forget about that. You're heading to Spino, yeah?
Right. That's my plan.
We're friends with the local materials processor. Belz is really eager for the shop's lineup to be expanded. Sharing your knowledge would be the best way to repay us.
Understood. Then I will tell your friend everything I know. Let's be on our way, Kyuk. You said thank you, right?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
No, you found me. Oh, I will never live this down.
That's a lousy hiding place. You're not scaring anyone there.
You have the wrong idea. Though as scaring people is what us ghosts do, I understand why you might think that. However, I was not lying in wait, but rather playing a game of hide and seek. One which, much to my chagrin, I have now lost.
I thought I hadn't seen you in a while.
But of course, Prince. You are the seeker after all.
Huh?
187 years and 3 months ago, you challenged Mag and me to a game of hide and seek. You said you would perform the role of seeker, and whomever you found first, was the loser. Don't tell me you have forgotten. The whole game was your idea.
Ah, you completely forgot, didn't you?
Prince.
My bad. It slipped my mind.
For 200 years? Demons have a very different sense of time.
Have you found Mag yet?
No.
Of course you haven't. You haven't been looking.
Oh, so I really have lost then. And with the field of play confined to only the demon village, I have no excuse for not finding the better spot.
You should probably let Mag know the game's over.
Yeah. I'll try and find Mag. Hey.
If I had...
Which means...
Hey, you know where Mag could be hiding?
Well, considering he always lugs around that giant sickle of his, he cannot be in any tight space. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say he's likely hiding up high.
Which means... Which means we'll have to search from above.
Here we go.
I was sure you'd never find me here. But you're a pro, Prince. I gave you a run for your money, though, eh? It took you 187 years.
Yeah.
So? Did you find Io?
You did.
Whoa! I did? So, what's the next challenge?
You don't want to take a break?
Of course not. There's nothing more fun than a good competition. Let's go get Io and decide what we should play. Hey! What do you want to play for our next game?
A new game? Seems to me we have played every game under the sun during these past 1,000 years, though.
Anything's fine. But I'm busy. Why don't just the two of you play together?
What? Too busy? Hey, are you up to something even more fun?
Yeah, lots. Like filling Spino with all sorts of people.
Wait, humans? So Spino's a human village? So you're just going in and out of human villages now, Prince? Wow, that sounds fun. I want to go.
Why don't you?
Really? Oh boy! Io, come too!
Ooh, a human village. The people there may well know games we have never heard of.
You're right. Let's make a game out of it. First one to learn a new game wins.
Now that sounds fun. I gladly accept.
All right, off to Spino.
Good.
It'd be best if I could go, though. But you have to man the shop. Maybe I should. Heck no!
There's no way you're going into the desert alone.
What are you two arguing about?
Hugh wants to go looking for plastic bottles in the desert. And I'm trying to tell him that the desert's no place for kids.
What are you gonna do with a bunch of bottles anyway?
I'm gonna build a place called Bottle Land.
Bottle land? Like a country in a bottle?
No, not a miniature, a scale model. I'm going to recreate SANDLAND out of bottles.
That's quite the undertaking. Could you tell us more?
Sure. I got the idea after Pollock told me something about plastic bottles. Apparently, no matter how long you leave them out, they'll never decompose. Even if they break apart into so many pieces that you can't see them, they haven't actually disappeared. All that does is allow those bits to get into everything, even our own bodies. That really freaked me out.
I don't know how having plastic inside our bodies might affect us, but it can't be good.
And that's when you got the idea to gather up all the bottles you could?
But surely you can't collect all the bottles in Sandland. They're constantly being created, used, and thrown away.
Heck, I threw some out right over there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That has to stop. We should make special places to throw out bottles, so they can be easily collected for reuse. That way, we won't have plastic litter clogging up the entire country.
So Bottle Land's goal is to change people's attitude on littering.
I guess. Never had much schooling. So I don't get it.
Makes total sense to me. You basically want to use bottles to take over the country, yeah? Sounds badass. Count me in.
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Maybe so. But what's wrong with letting them help? If Beelzebub's the one going out to collect the bottles, that'll put all my fears to rest.
I guess. In that case, could you collect the bottles for me?
Consider it done.
I'll take care of the bottles. Just drop them off here.
You do that. Here you go. Now we can take over the country.
Oh? Yeah, sure. Sounds about right. Hugh will figure out the rest.
Thank you, Beelzebub. I promise to make SANDLAND into a better country.
Wait, I thought you were gonna use the bottles to take over.
Not take over, exactly. More like improve it.
What? That's not what I signed up for!
He did tell you exactly what he was going to do with them.
So you're saying I helped do something good?
Seems so.
Blech. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Pretty evil of you to fool a fiend.
Maybe you rubbed off on me a bit.
Let's just call this a win for Team Evil.
Prince, you got this.
Don't let your guard down.
Take that!
My, what have we here? It's not every day people come calling to places like these. Might you be searching for the treasure as well?
That wasn't the plan. But now you've got my attention.
Why did you have to mention treasure?
It pleases me to meet fellow treasure enthusiasts. I am Nike, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
The Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
The Fiend Prince. You do have a certain aura about you. Still, I wouldn't venture into the name and ruins if I were you.
Why's that?
Amateurs cannot hope to find the extraordinary treasure within.
Amateur? I found plenty of treasure all over Sandland. I'll scour this place clean before you can blink.
Oh, is that so? Shall we make it a contest then? Whoever finds the treasure first shall be the victor.
You're on. We'll enter the ruins on the count of 3.
Oh no, you go on ahead. Just let me know when you've given up.
You little row thief, Anne! Let's get in there and show her who's boss!
She just had to go and get him fired up. Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? Where's the treasure?
Oh, is this the super rare treasure?
No clue, but it looks fancy. It'd make a nice decoration.
Decoration? Dishes are for eating off of.
Some objects are made to be put on display and admired, silly.
Whatever. As long as we put that Nike in her place, I don't care. Just one won't do. Let's keep searching for more.
You are really worked up about this, aren't you?
And you're not, thief?
Of course I am. And as long as we're doing this, I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Here we go. Smell treasure and danger.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Take that! I smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Do you want to see which one of us can find it first, then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Think this jar is the treasure we're looking for?
The craftsmanship is certainly superb. If this isn't a treasure, what is?
Nice. Let's bring this back. Feel like we're safe with just two? But let's find more to be sure.
Are there any places we haven't checked yet? Let's be extra thorough.
Gotcha.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection? It's my turn!
Whoop! It's treasure time!
But I saw it first!
Finders keepers! Touchers keepers! Let's see what's inside.
My, what a shape.
Maybe the box itself is the treasure. I'll take it just in case. That's 3 treasures.
Sitting right there out in the...
Hey, you're up. Not that you'll find anything valuable. We took it all.
My, someone's confident. I'll be right back then. I'm back.
That was fast. Guess we really did take everything, huh?
You must have bad eyes. The treasure was right there.
Liar.
It's no lie, I assure you. See for yourself.
See what? The palm of your hand?
Yeah, I don't see anything. Look closely. Don't you see a small black dot?
Now that you mention it, you mean that's not just a mole?
Don't be silly. This is a microshadow stag beetle. It's very rare and only breeds under specific conditions. Only a micro hunter such as myself can hope to find them.
I'm pretty sure the treasure I found can be sold for way more.
If monetary value were the sole criterion, then yes, you would be correct. The world at large has yet to recognize the value of my treasure, sadly. But in terms of sheer rarity, my treasure is the clear winner. And once I find people who understand the merit of the miniature, my treasures will have the upper hand in selling price as well.
I have a feeling Halvarr would be happy to purchase it.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
You mean you know such a person? Who? And where are they?
He's this old dude named Halvarr who lives in Spino.
You have my thanks. Oh, I cannot take it any longer. To Spino I must go.
Hey, how do we decide who won?
Your information was truly priceless, so you win. Bye now.
Way to make a victory feel hollow.
Well, a win's a win, and Spino gained a new resident. Not bad.
Yeah, looks like they've claimed this area.
Let's keep our eyes open and profile low.
Sounds like a plan. Let's be careful.
Prince, please don't.
Get us into...
I'm hungry. I want meat.
Just eat then.
There's no meat. We're all starved.
Go hunting then.
Too hungry.
Should've gone before you got so hungry then.
I didn't think of that.
What's up with this guy?
We're wasting our time. Let's go, Prince.
Wait. I'll give you this. So please, bring some meat.
Guess it's worth it. Just any old lizard around here will do, right?
I'd like a mega crocodile.
Guess beggars can be choosers.
Great! Bring me those Forestland mega crocodiles.
man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated, but
Just leave it to me.
Get him, Prince!
nice! One down. At least that was sort of fun. That should be enough to feed those starving morons. Let's go back to the hearts. I can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You said it. It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate.
Here we go.
More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
Here's your mega crocodile meat.
Thanks. Everyone will rejoice. Here's the alloy.
Thanks.
Bring us some meat again. We'll be hungrily waiting for you.
Go yourselves next time.
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
Right. In unfamiliar lands, it's best to stay.
Oh my! It's Princess Anne!
Whoa, you recognized me? Hardly anyone does.
I'm a big fan of the royal family, but enough about me. You've just got to do something about the commander at Vendor Base.
Wow, this is kinda sudden and I don't really know.
They just installed a worthless new commander, a Nepo hire. Came to town on inspection and made off with some of our girls. Shop girls, 3 of them, including my Milafa.
Okay, calm down. I get the picture. I'll speak to General Rosetta and have something done about it.
It'll be too late by then.
He'll have sunk his fangs into my Millie!
I don't think it's a good idea to poke my nose into army business.
I understand that. As princess, you wouldn't want to act rashly. Your influence here is far different than in the Resistance, but I don't think you can just overlook this situation.
Is there a way to resolve this without making a big fuss?
If your problem's just with one guy, maybe have a talk with him. Or sneak into camp and give the rascal a good scare.
They'd just ramp up security after the first time you do that.
It would turn into an endless cycle of us versus them.
Then we've got to show him security is useless against demons.
Success at max alert would deliver a lasting scare.
In other words, we've got one shot at this.
So how do we get him on alert? Announce our intentions?
Sounds like fun! I read a story like that in one of my comics. You've got to leave a calling card.
A letter to the commander should do the job with minimal fuss.
Yeah! It's settled! Let's whip one up!
First,
Gotta be you, thief. You're a pro... well, thief.
can't say I'm surprised.
I'll take care of the note. I'll drop it off myself.
Yeah. Save her while you're at it, thief.
Don't make promises that I'll have to keep.
Once you're ready, please head for vendor base. I'll go on ahead and scout out a way to sneak in. Your calling card's been delivered. Up for a stealth mission? All right, Mr. Thief, it's all up to you.
Go get him, Gramps.
How do I get myself into this nonsense? Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up, eh? Yep. Yep. Hup. You the 3 young ladies kidnapped from Kentar?
Wow. How many is that for you, Milefra? I've had 7.
9, I think. That means I win!
Hey, miss?
Oh, dang. Tort, what about you? Should I even ask?
Yeah, Tort. You must have had twice as many as me.
Everyone's just so gosh darn nice here.
Ahem, hello?
Oh, what brings an old-timer like you out here? It's not safe.
Yeah, no telling what the commander will do if he sees you.
Exactly the reason I've come to save you.
Oh, do my ears deceive me? You've come to save little old me?
Well, yes, but my main business is with the commander.
Aw, phooey. Here I was thinking you'd be my 10th.
10th what? What exactly are you girls keeping count of?
The number of soldiers willing to help bust us out of here.
They're not particularly fond of the new commander, it seems. Which is why they're more than willing to help us fly the coop.
Or maybe it's not that they hate the commander. Maybe they just really like us.
So, you mean to tell me that with the help of these soldiers you've charmed, you could have just waltzed out of here at any time?
More or less. But just because the soldiers are willing to help doesn't mean they can be openly disloyal. We'd still need to sneak our way out.
Just escape with us. He's too tough for even a demon to fight.
I may not be the prince, but I still pack quite the punch. You ladies lay low and wait for my return, okay? I'll have you walking out the front door in no time.
Ooh, our knight in shining armor. Fine, we'll wait.
If things go south, we always have the soldiers.
Say, Gramps, you have a name?
Thief.
Okay, Sir Thief. We'll be waiting for our gallant knight to return.
What happened? My kittens, they're gone! Huh? Someone actually stole them, like the note said?
Note? Sir?
Nothing! More importantly, how's our defense?
Sir! Not even a mouse could squeak past us!
Seems your defense works against mice, but not against demons.
Who are you?
You can call me Thief. Phantom Thief.
Phantom Thief? So, it was you who wrote that note?
That's right. Do you understand now? No matter how strong your defenses are, you can't stop me. Getting on my bad side means living in fear that the next time you go to sleep, you might never wake up. Let this be a lesson to you to change your ways.
Yes, sir!
I've proved my point. Now to get out of here with those girls.
Milefra, my sweet! Oh, thank heavens! I was so worried I came to save you by waiting outside!
Gee, thanks. Get out of the way, please, whoever you are. Oh, Thief! Thank you! You were absolutely dashing!
Yep, slick moves out there. My heart's still pounding. Right out of my chest, in fact.
What's with you 3? You look love-struck. You used some weird magic on him?
I don't know that kind of magic.
Oh, I beg to differ. Only magic could make me feel this way. My heart's never beat this fast before.
Stop with the goo-goo eyes, Milefra. He's mine. End of story.
No, you stop being delusional. I'm serious about Thief.
So, Thief, tell me, what's your favorite dish? I know my way around the kitchen. Anything you want, I can make it.
Nuh-uh, Tort. Get back in line.
Wait, hold up. You mean they're actually fighting over Thief?
Oh, human affection means nothing to me, I assure you.
Your expression says otherwise.
How about living with me, Thief? Lydia said... You clearly don't understand him. He's traveling the land on a heroic quest. I won't tie you down. Take me with you. I bet I can help. I know I can help. Far better than you lot. Well, thief darling? No fair, no fair! I'm going too!
What you gonna do about this, thief? There's no room in our bots for us and your harem.
I didn't ask for this.
Might I propose the ladies await thief's return at Spino?
Good idea. Only other option's Demon Village. They wouldn't feel at home there.
If that's what thief wants. Fine by me. Me too.
Then it's settled.
We'll be waiting for you in Spino. Don't be long, dear.
Bet you were thinking, oh yeah, I feel...
Jeez. Just how long is he going to stay on the road?
Hey, isn't that a hoverbot part?
Huh? Oh, I suppose? It's Lottie's, so I don't really know. Are you interested in it?
Well, yeah.
How about you talk about it with him then? He's on a trip to Arracia, so you should see him if you go east. And if you do, could you pass him a message for me?
Huh? No thanks.
You're so direct, it's actually refreshing. But please accept. I haven't had news from him since he left. Perhaps he forgot all about me. Or found someone else.
We can always keep an eye out on our travels, no?
Are you kidding me?
He's got loads of parts with him, so he'll probably give you some as thanks.
Really? Okay, I'll deliver your message.
Thanks! Tell him I'll be waiting on the beach on the anniversary of the night you confessed to me.
Shouldn't you just ask him to come back?
He can never stay more than 1 month in the same place. I don't mind him traveling, but I feel insecure at times. It makes me question his feelings for me. So I thought I'd test him to see if he remembers our precious day.
What if he doesn't?
He's dead meat.
Sounds good. I'll help you with that.
Thanks! I'm counting on you then.
Excuse me, is there a traveler called Lottie in this village?
Lottie. Lottie? Oh, that vehicle fanboy. He left for the Junkers Market in Rionda a few days ago.
So we missed him.
I heard he's looking for a way to enter Sandland. I looked into it for him, but he left before I got an answer. And here I finally got the answer too. Oh, I know. If you're going after him, can you give him a message for me? Just tell him, use a hover car to get to Sandland.
Another message. What a pain.
Say, I heard I could find a traveler called Lottie here.
Oh, the guy left just yesterday.
We missed him again.
Did he say where he was going?
He only said to the east. Then again, east of here, there's nothing but a ghost town. So that's probably where.
He really never stays in one place, huh? I get where his girlfriend's coming from.
His girlfriend? Oh, right. He's pretty worried about her. He said he came here to look for something for her. Oh, right. If you see him, can you pass him a message for me?
Not another one!
Come on. You're going to him anyway.
What's your message?
With 12 red roses.
What does that mean?
Couldn't tell you. You'll have to ask him. I'm counting on you. Thank you!
body guy had better be here.
Do you remember all the messages?
Might be safer to go back and ask the people who gave them to you if you don't.
Hey, are you Lottie?
Yep, that'd be me. But what does a demon want with me?
I've got a message from Spino for you.
From Spino? Oh no. Has she finally gotten sick and tired of me?
What did she say again?
She said that? Oh no. There's not much time left.
How about taking a break from your travels and going back?
Yeah. I'm done talking to my parents, so I'll hurry back.
You were visiting your parents? Here?
Yeah. This is my hometown. It was a pretty big town. Until the Forest Land Army coup d'etat. But we stuck with the king. And here's the result. My parents resisted the army. Sorry about that. This has nothing to do with you guys, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Thank you for your time. Well then, I'm going back to Kentar.
Actually, one sec. We've also got a message from the Arracia village guy.
Arracia village guy? Do you mean Mr. Satsuma? What is it? I see. So I can really go to Sandland with the hover car.
You got your message. You'll give me parts now, right?
Huh? Oh. Was that the deal you made with Spina? Here. You can have this.
Great, thanks.
Mission complete then.
I believe there was another message.
Oh, right. That guy at the Rianda Junkers Market forced one on us too.
Rianda? Sorry. Can you tell me that one too?
What was it?
12 red roses. A dozen roses, huh? Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks. I'm sure it'll work out.
By the way, are you planning on traveling around Sandland alone again?
No. I'm going to look for a new town to live in with Spina.
Oh, so that was it. How about Spino then? It's the perfect place for starting a new life.
Really? It sounds great. I'll see what Spina thinks. Thanks for everything. You were a huge help.
You smell!
Sure do. I went to bed without bathing yesterday.
Yuck! Anyway, that's not what I meant. You smell like you're powerful.
Impressive. You can tell the prince's strength through scent alone?
Yep. I won't lose to anyone when it comes to smelling out people's power. It's also the reason why I gave up my dream of being a hunter.
What?
Made me realize the world's full of guys stronger than me. I didn't have what it takes to be a hunter. From then on, it became my hobby to collect the stories of real heroes. Will you tell me stories of your heroic deeds? Beasts? Giants? Dragons? What kind of opponents have you faced?
Like I'd remember every one of them.
Oh, here I thought I'd get to hear one of the best stories yet. Oh well, I'm sure you'll continue to add on to your heroic saga. Here's an idea. How about you go beat all kinds of monsters I could never hope to face, and then come back and tell me about your heroic deed? How about I give you rare materials in exchange? Will you? Awesome!
So what do you want me to defeat?
I get to choose? That's damn generous of you. Then, defeat these creatures for me, please.
Okay, on it.
Do defeat those monsters and...
Not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded. Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Uh-oh, it's catching fire! That was easy. Let's go tell him a tale for the ages. I beat those strong beasts you mentioned before.
Oh, I can't wait! Tell me all about your heroic deeds! Wow! You're even stronger than I'd imagined! Man, was that ever a great story? Here's your rare material.
Thanks.
I'll give you more rare materials if you bring back more stories.
Well, if I'm in the mood to.
I'll give you more rare
Well, if I'm in.
Sorry, can't help right now.
General Rosetta, drills are over. Let's return to base.
Rosetta? Hey, Rosetta!
Boo! Ah, what the hell?
Wow, you finally noticed me.
Knock it off, Anne. This is no time for pranks.
That was Belz.
Been a while since I got a good scaring.
What do you want? I don't have time for games.
Funny. Busy sure looks a lot like staring off into space.
It's about Lucifer, King of Demons.
That's great, King of Demons, if you know what's good for you.
A personage whose name alone strikes fear in figures of even your caliber. That's who I've decided I must go meet.
What? What's the meaning of this, Rosetta?
Lady Lilith has arranged for an audience.
What? Why would you?
To apologize in person for the injustices we committed, and to offer reparations. That's why. I have no idea what to present to a king of demons, though. If I anger him with the wrong gift... what a diplomatic mess.
I understand. Grandpa can be pretty scary when he's mad.
Prince, thief, you must have some suggestions.
He collects stuff in his vault. Get him something rare?
Our great lord's quite the reader. A book might work.
A book? I know just the thing. A tome of forbidden knowledge. I believe it's in the possession of that Joker gang. Should fit the bill perfectly.
I have a suggestion as well, though it amounts to no more than a rumor. It's said some well-aged grape juice lies in a grotto in Forest Lake. A quality vintage commands a price far above any jewel. A suitable offering to the King of Demons, I should think. However, the lake's wildlife may make its retrieval a dangerous task.
Maybe this forbidden tome would be a better choice.
It's probably in the Joker's hideout. You'd better be ready for a fight if you go that route.
Sounds like we'll be diving into danger either way.
No need to worry. Whichever item you choose, I'll go fetch myself.
I won't allow that. You haven't fully recovered.
And if you intend to be Forestland's envoy to the Demon Village, you cannot expose yourself to such unnecessary danger. Besides, I am the one to blame. Apologizing is my responsibility.
But...
Hey, what if we go get this gift? We'd probably have a better chance than either of you. Besides, we might think of something better along the way.
Some of you don't look very enthused about the prospect.
Well, Father won't be happy if you bring him the wrong thing. And then he'll take it out on me. So, guess we gotta do it.
I am truly grateful. I'll go on ahead to the Demon Village then. I understand we'll be meeting with the king at his discretion, so I suppose I'll be waiting until he decides the time is right.
I'll accompany you. It is I who should ask forgiveness.
Understood. We'll go together. Beelzebub, I apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open and stay alert for ambushes.
I'm the Fiend Prince. No one they can send will be a match for me anyway.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
Take this! Whoop! Guess this is Rosetta's forbidden tome, right?
Seems so. And this is gonna be Rosetta's gift to Grandfather? Rosetta and Brett are waiting. So once we decide, that's it. Then it's settled. Let's get this to Rosetta.
She's waiting in Demon Village, right? Let's go, Prince.
Oh, yeah! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Got you a gift for my father. Is this the forbidden tome?
The very same. Good job. How can I repay you?
By not ticking my dad off. It'll come back to bite me if you make him upset.
Beelzebub, bring the two humans before me.
Father? Sure thing!
What's wrong?
Father said to bring you to him.
Oh. Well, we finally have our audience.
Father, I brought these two.
Yes?
Allow us to express our utmost gratitude for granting us an audience today. I am General Rosetta of the Forestland Army. Pleased to...
Don't waste my time with formalities. Get to the point.
Yes. Firstly, we hope you will accept this as a token of our good intent.
Oh, the Forbidden Tome.
I see. So you know of it?
Of course. I wrote it.
Oh! How very ignorant of me.
Do not apologize. It will be amusing to reread after so long. Now, what are you really here for?
As an official envoy of Forestland, I sincerely apologize for our many past offenses against you. And though I know I have no right to do so, I would ask a favor of you as well. Would you please consider establishing amicable relations with the Kingdom of Forestland?
Enough!
Please, direct your anger at me. I'm the one who attacked Demon Village, not my daughter.
Why would I, Lucifer, deign to form an alliance with the likes of humans? I have no time to listen to such drivel. If that's all you had to say, then get out.
But, Your Magic...
Shut up! We're going! Hey! If my father says get out, you get out right away! You trying to give me a heart attack?
But we came here today to beg forgiveness, and we utterly failed.
Look, if my father was legit mad at you, then Forestland would be a smoking crater!
What do you mean?
I think that means he's already forgiven you.
Well, I don't know if he's actually forgiven you. But if he's not actively mad at you, whatever you do, don't make him.
Very well then. I must say, you demons are awfully hard to read.
He'll get used to it eventually.
You're right. We have all the time we need to get to know one another. Father, you stood up for me back there. Thank you for that.
Just like you stood up for so many others.
You were a great help as well, Beelzebub. Allow me to thank you. It's not much, but please accept this as a reward.
Neat, thanks.
You're forgiving her just like that?
Shut up! I'm an open-minded guy.
Ooh, Grandpa would be fuming if he heard that.
Don't tattle on me, okay?
Ho-ho! I like the look in your eyes. Want to join the clubs? We could use people like you. Even make you an officer.
As if a fiend would join a bunch of human bandits.
I see. Too bad. How about you, mister? I could tell you was in the army. We'd make you a freaking general.
Sorry, but I have no intention of becoming a bandit either.
Hey, why did you look away?
Are the clubs so short on staff you'd come all the way out here on a recruiting mission?
A huge swarm of soldier bees appeared near our headquarters. We're trying to get an extermination squad to wipe them out. But with the Forestland army recruiting like mad, no one wants to join the bandits. The soldier bee swarm keeps growing, while we dwindle away.
And yet, you won't recruit me.
Don't let it get to you, Gramps.
Even bandits have it rough, huh?
If you really think so, how about helping us wipe out those bees? I'll pay you for your services. Appreciate it. Please, go kill them then.
Got it. The enemies around here look kinda tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're...
There! Done here. Let's go tell that guy from the clubs. We're done with the soldier bees.
Impressive. I was right to ask you. I really wish you'd join us. How about we make you a general instead?
I said no. Anyway, where's our reward?
Oh, right. Here, take it.
Thanks.
We're always looking for new members or help with the beast. You can join anytime. Think about it.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's a sigh. Something on your mind?
Nothing really.
Well, if you say so.
Wait, actually, since you asked, it just so happens that my wife, Putty, was kidnapped.
That's a much bigger worry than I was expecting.
Tell us what happened. We might be able to help.
My wife and I used to design bots for the Forestland Army. We're the ones who developed their battle armor.
Whoa! You guys made the battle armor? That's awesome!
Prince, I'm sure he appreciates the sentiment, but this isn't the time.
So what happened?
We had been wanting to leave the army, and took Bread's overthrowal as our chance to do just that. But then a group of zealots still faithful to Muniel captured us, and forced us to create a new and improved version of the battle armor. They're convinced Muniel will come back and reclaim the throne.
So they want to stage a new coup with this battle armor?
Indeed. But we didn't want any part of that. We made the armor to gain their trust, then cut and ran.
But they managed to capture your wife?
Exactly. They took her to Endmill Base, and it's not like I can take on an entire army base by myself. Well, there you have it. That's why I've been standing here sighing.
So they've got a battle bot frame at that base?
Yes? They should.
If we save your wife, can we have that frame?
Sure. It would be better off in your hands than theirs, I suppose.
All right then.
Not sure you're doing this for the right reasons, but I'm all on board.
That settles it. Let's get going to Endmill Base. Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
There's no one posted at the checkpoints.
Fine by me. No need to attract attention. Let's slip in through the back entrance.
No guards at the back entrance either?
Pretty convenient. It's about time we got a break.
Recklessness is our greatest foe. Stay alert and look for Putty.
Guess we ought to check out where Anne was being held last time we were here. Probably shouldn't try to drive a bot around inside the base. Are you Putty?
Costa! You came for me! Wait, who are you?
Your husband asked us to find you.
He actually worked up the courage to ask for help? I'm so flattered. There's no greater testament to his love.
Mushy stuff later. Let's hurry up and get out of here first.
You're right, but we can't leave the BattleBot frame here. It should be in a box somewhere close by. Can you find it?
Sure, leave it to us. Hey, it's the BattleBot frame we're looking for.
Looks like it.
Okay then, let's go grab Putty and get out of here.
Okay, let's get going.
Putty!
Darling!
I'm so glad you're safe.
Thanks to you, dear. You got over your shyness to ask for help.
Thank you so much.
What will you do now?
I don't know.
We have to find somewhere to live that's safe from Muniel's followers.
How about Spino? Sounds like it'd be the perfect place for you.
Yes, if you don't mind leaving your homeland.
If it means I can live in safety with Costa, I'll go anywhere.
Then head for Spino and Sandland. Tell Mayor Tor we sent you. Tell him your story, and I'm sure he'll welcome you.
Mayor Tor, huh? Got it. Honestly, we can't thank you enough.
You there!
Huh?
Wow!
Whoa, what's with you? Don't scare me.
Such a cool outfit! Ooh, it's oozing good taste!
Glad to hear it, Gramps. You've got good taste.
It's an honor, Master!
Master?
Oh, you want to be my follower? I've never had a human follower.
Not a follower, an apprentice! Let me study fashion under you.
What do you want to learn that for?
To become a fashion leader and live out my golden years drowning in female affection.
Not exactly the purest of motives.
Well then, Master, please teach your unworthy pupil Nade the secrets of fashion.
Secrets? Let's see. Wearing things other people can't get their hands on, I guess.
I see. So being one of a kind means you're number one. All right. Time to get my hands on some unique material. There should be something at the Sikpa ruins.
He said I'm cool. There are people out there who really get me after all.
Good for you.
Still, I hope he won't get into trouble.
He mentioned going to the Sikpa ruins. Should we go too?
I do have more stuff to teach him, so might as well.
He's just tickled with the idea of being someone's master.
Here are the Sikpa ruins.
This is no place for the elderly. Let's find him quick.
This place is crawling with dangerous monsters.
Isn't that old man in trouble?
the entrance?
Weird. Let's look around again. Someone's there!
You're a real handful, you know.
Master, I'm done for. I leave the rest to...
What rest? Come on, wake up!
You're too old for this.
Look who's talking!
He looks pretty lively still.
We'd better leave this place before it's too late.
Right. Then, Master, please give me a piggyback.
Are you kidding me?
You saved my neck. Thanks again, Master.
So? Did you find your unique ingredient?
I was at my wit's end just trying to survive in there, so I only found a handful of dye material, but I'll just have to do what I can to make an exceptional color out of them. I swear, I'll make a unique color and become a fashion leader if it's the last thing I do.
There he goes again, trying to get the ladies. How stubborn.
I mean, whatever floats his boat. We'll take you back. So get all the ladies you want there.
No, it's my policy not to play around in my hometown. Messy relationships in a small village never end well. I've always lived in other towns when I picked up lady.
I feel for those towns.
As a result, there's nowhere for me to go in Forest Land.
Just go to Sandland then. Spino would welcome even someone like you.
Oh, I've heard of that town before. To think you have ties with it. This is fate. No time to lose. I'll prepare my move right away.
That's weird. This box won't open.
Burglar!
Huh?
Get away from the box! Those are our parts!
Sorry. We didn't know it was yours.
Enough excuses! Shut up and do as my sister says!
Okay.
Good. Now get lost. And don't mention this to anyone.
Hey, do you guys even have any bots?
Hello? Did you hear what I said? Scram already! Just leave us alone! No, we don't have any bots! Shut up, Menno! Don't go blabbing to random strangers about our business!
Weird. So you have lots of parts, but no bots.
That's none of your business.
My sister's gonna sell the parts so we can buy food.
Menno, shut up. Go over there.
Sorry, sis.
What kind of parts do you have?
You interested in buying? Fine, but they're not cheap.
Look! A car!
Huh?
That's your car, Rao!
Let's steal this, sis! I know how to drive!
Nice one!
Like hell you will!
Whoa! Ugh. Come on, Menno! Take the keys, just in case!
So?
We can't start the engine now that they've made off with the key.
Not so. I have a spare key, too.
Good. We've got all we need to go catch him.
Yeah, someone needs to teach them a lesson.
There they are!
That's a lot of people. Are they friends of those two?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, if it isn't Pissy Pants Poi. Messed things up again, have ya?
Oh, shut up! It's none of your business!
Oh, someone's crabby. Whatever. Pay up and get out of here.
Huh? Why should I pay you?
Because you see, you're on our turf now. And it ain't free entry. Pay up when we ask nicely, or we take the money. It's up to you.
Don't you dare touch my sister! Menno, stay out of this! No! I'll protect you!
Ho ho! You've got guts! But I'm warning ya, you'll regret this.
What goes around comes around.
Hey, you need a hand?
Prince!
Huh? Mind your own business, you little brat.
Well?
But why would you help us?
Yes, Prince. What are you doing taking on these guys?
'Cause they annoyed me. Where did they get off acting like they're the real bad guys here? Plus, he called me a brat.
Hello? I'm still here. Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Menno!
You're next, Poi.
You think you're bad? I'll show you what real evil looks like.
You cheeky little brat. I'll beat some manners into ya.
There you go!
That hurt, you stupid. Ow!
What are you doing? What are you doing? I died.
Serves you right for acting all tough.
Thank you. I'm sorry about the car! Here's the key.
Okay, but why did you do that?
This is the only way orphans like us can survive.
That's not true. There are plenty of other ways.
Like what? This is all we know because we had no one to teach us.
I see. Well, you may not have asked for advice, but I'll give you some anyway. There's a town northwest of here called Spino. If you speak to Mayor Tor there, I'm sure he'll help you out.
Why should I believe you? All you adults have ever done is trick us.
I can understand that. I won't force you to do anything, but you can keep putting your brother in danger or live in a safe town. Think on it.
Would they really accept people like us, though?
I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it.
Okay. We'll go to Spino then.
Good. When you get there, tell Mayor Tor that Rao sent you.
Okay. Thank you. Come on then, Menno.
Okay. What you gonna do with that box? It has parts in it, right?
They're all fakes. I keep the real parts on me at all times.
Sis.
Oh, right. You can have them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They're all yours.
All right. Thanks.
Later then.
Bye-bye!
Ready to hand over the treasure yet, Grandma?
You people don't know when to quit. No matter how many times you come knocking, I'm not changing my answer.
It's no use to you anymore. Name a price, and I'll take it off your hands.
It's not about the money. Now please, leave me alone.
Afraid we can't just let you leave. Not after my bro came all the way out to see ya.
How do you still not understand that I'd prefer you never came in the first place?
How do you still not understand that things are gonna get ugly if you don't give us what we want?
Stop right there.
Who do you think you are? Sticking your nose in our business. Back off!
What if I don't want to?
A demon? In a place like this?
What the?
Come on, guys. We're done here.
Yeah!
I don't know who you are or where you came from, but thank you.
Don't sweat it. What was that treasure they were talking about?
There is no treasure. It's all in their heads. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back into town.
Something bothering you?
Yeah. How are we supposed to sleep at night knowing there might be treasure out there?
That does have me curious. But there's something else I'm wondering about.
Whatever. I'm interested in the treasure. Let's look for those 3 guys. They seem chattier than the lady.
What do you want?
I want to know what treasure the old lady's got.
And if I tell you?
Well, if it's worth taking, I'll go take it.
You got guts to come right out and say it. I like the cut of your jib. I'll tell you what the treasure is.
Bro!
We might as well. She's not gonna give it to us anyway.
I guess.
Well, come on then. What is it?
A tank part. A legendary one at that.
Whoa, cool!
What would an old lady be doing with a tank part?
Being bandits and all, she wouldn't give us the time of day. But she might just be more generous with you guys. You're already on her good side, so try talking to her nicely.
Okay. Here we go. Hey, Grandma, is it true that you have a certain tank part?
Those idiots told you, did they?
Yeah, and it's legendary. I'll have it if you're not using it.
Absolutely not. Trust me, no good will come of it.
Why?
Because that thing has cursed everyone who's ever owned it.
Neat.
Aren't you scared?
I'm a fiend. Why would I be scared of a curse?
Fair enough. In that case, do as you please. It's in a grotto on the Northwest Cape. If you want it, it's yours.
Sweet! Thanks, Grandma!
Did you know you can see the ocean from the edge of Forest Land?
Here we go. I guess I did. Huh? I don't see any parts around here.
Do you think it's possible that human pulled one over on us?
What a waste of time. That old lady's gonna pay for this.
Don't be so hasty. She must have had her reasons. Let's talk to her.
We meet again. Good work, guys.
Huh?
You found the treasure, right? I'll pay you for your trouble. So go ahead and set it on down.
Ah, I see what's happened here.
What's going on?
They wanted you to get the part so they could snatch it out from under you.
Both the granny and the bandits have pulled one over on us.
We've been duped? Twice? You'll regret taking a fiend for a fool.
Uh-huh. Listen, if you won't hand it over, we'll take it by force.
Messing around! Run!
But the part! Bro is gonna flip his lid if we return empty-handed.
I have an idea, but right now, we just need to get out of here.
I feel a bit better after that. Now for that grandma.
You can't go attacking senior citizens, Belz.
Whatever. I'm gonna go see her anyway.
Oh, thank goodness you're here!
What's got you so flustered?
The bandits have taken Shore captive!
What? And she didn't put up a fight?
They bullied her into going by threatening the whole town.
Where did they take her?
Helix Mountain, probably. That's where the clubs are based.
She was my prey to catch. They want to steal that from me too?
Prey?
They did a favor capturing her, compared to what Prince would do.
This is no laughing matter. We're going to Helix Mountain.
Yeah! Then I'll let both of them have it! Here we go! At least that was sort of fun.
Back off!
Ah! Found you!
You're pretty strong. It's a good thing we have leverage.
What?
You want to save the old lady. Give us the treasure and we'll free her.
What? No! I came to give her a piece of my mind.
Huh?
For lying to us. There was no tank part hidden in the grotto.
I thought you'd give up once you realized it wasn't true.
Hold on just a minute. You're saying she didn't give it to you?
Yeah, that's literally what I just said. She tricked us.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Join us then. Together, we might just be able to get it out of her.
Don't even bother. I'll die before I say a word to you. In fact, it would be nice if my death put an end to this whole stupid mess.
Go ahead and act tough. We'll see how long that lasts.
I don't think you should keep pushing her. She's being serious.
Yeah, and I should believe what a demon has to say? Spit it out, old hag!
I warned you, idiot!
Huh?
Shut up and get out of my sight! I won't be so merciful next time.
You won't get away with this!
I said, shut up and get out of my sight.
So you do have a military background. I thought so.
You're a soldier too, aren't you? Your demeanor gives you away.
I used to be. Not anymore.
Now then, about the tank part. I take it you haven't given up on it yet.
Of course not.
Thought as much. You guys might just be able to do it.
Do what?
If you want the part, come to the foot of the mountain ready to fight. If you beat me, I'll hand it over.
Huh?
I won't say it twice.
Hey!
So you made it. Are you ready for battle? Good. Then let us begin.
Here we go. This grandma's got some moves.
Maybe she's using the legendary tank color.
I surrender. you win.
So you're gonna give us the legendary tank part now, right?
Yes, of course, on one condition.
Come on, there's more?
Is humoring an old lady with not much life left in her so much to ask?
But that sounds so boring.
If you don't listen, I won't give you the part.
Fine. Hurry up and talk then. I'm listening.
Thank you. For generations, members of my family have served as the commander of the Forest Land Army's Tank Corps. That has been in large part thanks to the tank part you want so badly. It's a unique piece, forged by a distant ancestor, who after a long and accomplished military career of his own, requested in his will that it be passed down within the family. We honored that wish, and each head of the family has used and passed down that part ever since. But everything changed 10 years ago when Bread staged his coup. The Forest Land Army banned individuals from owning arms, and I feared they would attempt to requisition the part. Most of all, Bread's way of doing things didn't sit right with me, so I took the part and fled. They've been after me ever since. Do you understand? Owning that tank part means having a price on your head.
Is that what you meant by it being cursed?
Well, partly, yes.
The curse has something to do with the fight we just had, doesn't it?
What?
She was testing us to see if we had the strength to handle such a curse. To fight off any who might come for it.
Correct. And that is the end of my story. Now that you've heard it, do you still want the tank part?
Of course I do.
Then it's at the bottom of the easternmost well. For real, this time.
Sweet!
Well, I must be on my way. I have to get out of Kilos and lay low. After making such a scene with that tank battle, the army will figure out where I've been soon. And I don't expect the bandits to behave for long either.
You could try going to Spino. It's in Sandland.
I don't want to bring them trouble. Anyone could follow me there.
In that case, fake your own death. The fugitive chur fell in battle.
Do you think that could work?
You'd be surprised how well it works.
I see. I suppose I'll invite myself over to Spino then.
I'll let the mayor know you're coming.
Thank you. Well then, I really will be off now. Take good care of my tank part, please.
Yeah! This grandma's got... some moves!
Maybe she's using the legendary tank part.
No, that's just an ordinary Forest Land Army tank. No special parts.
Whoa! You mean this is all her? She's a total badass!
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Here we go. Whoop.
We might find some useful items here.
Whoever built it.
Hey! It's Chur's tank park!
Glad she wasn't pulling our leg again.
I'm not sure if the combination of Chur's skill and this part's power is something even you could have beaten, Prince.
Please, as if.
So, this is Spino. It's lovely. Still, never thought I'd be starting afresh at my age.
Excuse me,
You again. I thought I already turned down your interview.
I know, but as a journalist with news standing right next to me, I can't give up that easily. I want to hear the story from you, Beelzebub.
Me?
Yes. My journalist's intuition tells me you are the real hero. You are the savior of Sandland. I'd love to cover your story.
Save your what?
Savior? It means you're the good guy who saved the world.
Oh, gross! Don't insult me! You're the last person I want to talk to!
What? Why?
Someone didn't do their homework before approaching us.
There you go, messing up again. But coming here was the homework. I wasn't expecting to meet them. Pima, you're more experienced at this. You take over.
If you're always going to rely on others when things get tough, you'll never be able to stand on your own. Besides, we decided already. You report on Sandland, and I cover Forestland. We're in charge of our own areas.
But I'm not even a reporter. I was in entertainment, and in a backstage role at that. Just a researcher, talking to entertainers, artists, and obsessive collectors to get material others had scoped out.
Hey, what kinds of things do those fanatics of yours collect?
I've met people who collect books, works of art, outdated bots, figures. Oh, and video games too. That guy was weird. Had loads of games, but no console to play them on.
Whoa! Awesome! Can you take me to meet him? I'll bring my own console!
Oh, I don't know where to find him. He's always on the move.
But can't you use your intuition thingy to find them?
I don't think so. Besides, I have work to do.
You're as lame as I thought. I wanted to play some new game.
You don't have to be so mean about it. When I left the news office, it was a big decision for me. I was determined to get the uncensored truth out to people.
That's an admirable goal. But how do you intend to broadcast your news? All the radio towers in the country are under military control.
I'm planning to make my own small radio tower and...
Wouldn't a small radio tower only transmit over a small area, though?
That's why I want to build it in a well-populated town. That's actually why we came out here. To scout locations.
If that's what you have in mind, Spino might work.
Yeah. It'd be great if we could set up a local news station here.
We could help you build a radio tower in Spino.
Prince, you want to help these people?
Radio towers send and receive tons of information, right? So doesn't that make them great places to hear about all sorts of things?
I see. You're just thinking about what you can get out of it, huh? Well, it'd make it easier for me to acquire bot-related info, so I don't mind helping out.
I doubt Mayor Tor would object if it'd help grow the town.
I couldn't wish for anything more.
I'm all for it. Could I report on political stuff too?
You can do what you want.
Okay. Then please help us. Then it's decided. I don't know how to build a tower, though.
The quantity of materials we'll need might pose a problem, too.
True. First, we'd need a blueprint to figure all that out.
Where can we get one of those?
I might have a lead. I met a guy while I was out researching. He collected all kinds of blueprints for large structures.
You might just have it then. Where is he?
We met in the royal capital, but he lives in Hidden Cliff Village.
All right, then we'll go get one. Are you the blueprint collector?
Yes, but how did you know that? I've hardly told anyone about it.
Papri told me.
Oh, you know little Papri. How is she doing?
She's determined to build a radio tower and start a news station.
Oh, working towards her dreams, is she? Hold on. Take these.
Are these radio tower blueprints?
Yup. I was meant to gift them to her when she left the news office.
There seem to be a few layouts here.
They are different types. You're welcome to whichever you want. Generally, the larger the tower, the wider the range it covers.
Then it's easy. Give us the biggest one.
That would be this one. It's all yours.
Thanks.
Say hi to Papri for me. And tell her I'm rooting for her.
Gotcha. Papri, maybe. We got the blueprints.
Thank you! The collector sends his regards. He says he's rooting for you too. Aw, how nice of him. I really must write him a thank you letter.
Okay, let's get straight to work. Can I see the blueprints?
Here, do you know a lot about construction?
Well, I used to work at a small radio station in Forestland. Since it was such a small team, I did a bit of everything. Now, let's see. Oh. What? This is no good.
What's the problem?
It doesn't say how to make the antenna. The most important part.
Oh, it's just the blueprint for the structure. A radio tower without a working radio's just a tower.
We'll have to find another blueprint for the antenna then.
Or get an antenna from somewhere else.
But where?
We could steal one from one of the army's radio towers, right, Thief?
I'm not sneaking into another army base if I can help it.
I'd also rather not stir up trouble with the Royal Army right now.
So what are we gonna do then?
I can help.
Do you know where to find one?
Not exactly, but if I check my old notes, I might be able to find someone who knows about antennas.
That's rich. You can find them, but not the game guy.
Sounds promising. We'll leave the antenna to you then.
As for the tower, we're gonna need a bunch of materials.
Like how many?
I'll write it down for you. About this much.
Wow. It's going to take a long time to gather all of this.
Ran and I will chip in with the materials too. Papri, you come through your notes and manage the materials.
All right, leave it to me.
Ran, let's go.
Okay. Oh, do you have all the materials for the radio tower? Thank you!
Good, that's all the materials. Now for the antenna.
Oh, yes. I might have a lead. A junker I interviewed told me something that might be useful. Apparently, when the Forestland Army closed their old facilities, they dumped all their waste in the big junkyard. The junkers had a field day with all the good parts up for grabs.
Then there's probably nothing useful left.
I don't know. I can't see them picking up broken antennas.
Well, it's our only lead at the moment, so we might as well try.
It'll be like searching for a needle in a haystack, though.
Oh, try the junkyard radio tower. According to my notes, that's where the bulk of it was dumped.
You're quite the researcher. Thank you.
Let's head over there.
Ran and I will gather information, too. Just in case you don't find it.
I'll come with you then.
No. I need you to butter up the mayor for permission for the tower.
Me? By myself? I don't think I can.
You'll be fine. Just show him how passionate you are.
Okay, I'll put my heart and soul into it.
You got this, Papri. Here we go.
She said around the junkyard radio tower, didn't she? We might as well start looking for an antenna in this general area then.
Is this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see. Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
Whoop. Here we go. Wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know.
I think we've checked the whole area at this point.
3 should be enough, right?
I guess. Let's take him to Papri.
So, did you find the antenna?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Wow, 3? That should make for a great radio tower!
How'd it go, Papri? Did you manage to convince Mirator?
Yeah! He approved it before I even finished what I had to say. Not only that, he's even getting locals to help build it!
That would be great, but we can't afford to pay that many people.
There's no need to pay. People just come out to help here.
Let's get started then.
I'm one step closer to my dream. No, I can't slack off now!
Wow, you seem chipper. Something up?
Nothing special. Just felt like humming.
Catchy melody. Who wrote it?
Beats me. I just heard it somewhere. It's been stuck in my head ever since.
Mind a repeat performance?
You like it too, Rao? I don't know, though. Humming for an audience?
Please.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Too bad we don't know the source.
That's Terrier's song.
Terrier? Your late wife?
Yes. The melody's a bit off, but it's hers.
I never expected Rao to hold the key to that mystery.
Do you remember the original song then?
Yes, I'd love to hear it.
Not precisely. Not after such a long time.
Oh, sorry. It must be difficult for you to listen to.
It was before. Somehow, though, it seems different now. There's hurt, yes, but it also brings back fond memories. I'm glad that her song has even reached the younger generation.
But it's not the actual song, right? I want to hear the real one.
Yes, I'd love to hear the full song too. I wonder if there's a recording out there.
Who knows? It's been decades.
There might be a die-hard fan or a collector. It's not impossible. Hey, why don't we ask those people who knew the game collect?
The ones who said they were jar openers or whatever?
Journalists, Prince. Ron, Papri, and Pima.
Yeah, sure, them. Let's go ask.
Terrier's song? Haven't heard it. But my beat's Forestland. Maybe Ron or Popper would know something.
A recording of Terrier's song? I don't know. Oh, wait! I think Papri might have listened to it in the news office.
Hey, Papri, you ever hear a tune called Terrier's Song? Oh, that's my favorite! It was playing practically nonstop at the news office.
So there's a recording of it at your office?
Yeah, my old colleague Mellor was a huge fan. She's who owned it. If we ask, do you think she might lend us the recording? Maybe. Tell her I sent you. All right, off to the capital. Hey, if Mellor lends you that recording, let me hear it too. Hi, are you Miss Mellor? We heard from Papri that you have a recording of Terrier's song. We came by to ask if you'd be willing to lend it to us.
Papri. Oh, you mean the Papri who worked in this office?
Yes, that Papri.
Well, I'd like to do something for a friend of Papri, but I'm afraid I don't have the recording anymore. So much happened here after Zeu's fall, you know. We had to put up a lot for auction to stay afloat, including that recording. I was so desperate to get it back that I actually bid on it myself. Ultimately got outbid by someone named Mudar from Terragino, though.
Mudar in Terragino. We've got a clue. Guess we've got to follow it.
Hey, you bought that recording of Terrier's song, right?
What's this all of a sudden? Would it kill you to give me a little context? Or at least say hello first?
We'd like to ask about a recording you bought at auction. If possible, we're wondering if we could take it off your hands.
Oh, you want to discuss business? Beautiful. I love talking Zenny. But unfortunately, I've already sold the recording.
To who?
Idola, the receptionist at the battle arena. He wanted a prize for a special event. I got an excellent price for it, too. Of course, it helps if your asking price is astronomical. Smart, eh?
This guy's ticking me off. Can I hit him? Come on, just once.
Now. Senseless violence would be quite the breach of etiquette.
Good thing fiends don't follow human etiquette.
Now, hold on. Help! Someone restrain this child.
Maybe just one punch wouldn't be undeserved?
It most certainly would be. Now get out of my sight.
Attention, everyone! Today, we're holding a ranked tournament!
Come on in!
You did it, Belz! That's my Fiend Prince!
Come on!
Nike! We managed to get a recording of Terrier's song!
Oh, really? That's awesome! Come on, we gotta listen to it.
Okay, everyone gather around. Is that okay, Rao?
Of course.
Then here we go.
Yes, it's her.
It's beautiful. What? Wow, it seems I've got tears in my eyes.
Me too.
You're not crying, old man?
My tears all dried up long ago.
I'm famished.
Not again.
Bring me. I'll give you these. You're a godsend. Forestland mega crocodiles, please.
Here we go.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
sort of fun. That's a huge crocodile!
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
That's 10. Now to take these crocs back to the hearts.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Got your mega croc meat.
Thanks. Here.
Appreciate it.
Drop by again. I'll be hungry as an ox before long.
Do something about your food situation ahead of time. Sheesh. Here we go. So Forestland isn't all plants. There's lots of rocky cliffs, too.
Ha! You again, eh? Finally ready to join our ranks?
Not a single bit.
Oh. Then, would you mind taking down some soldier bees? Help and we'll get you some furniture materials, like before. We have us a deal. Beat those soldier bees. Got it?
Got it. Whoop! Report back to the club. Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers.
We're done with the soldier bees.
I knew I could count on you. Here, something for your efforts.
Gotcha.
Well, I have you. Might I be able to interest you in joining?
Not now, not ever.
Ah, that's too bad. But I'm not giving up on you. Come back anytime, whether it be for a job or to join. Think on it, will ya? We're always looking for new members. You can join anytime.
here to regale me with more tales of battle and bravery?
I honestly don't have that many to tell.
Make some, then tell them to me. I've got more of that rare stuff. That's what I like to hear. It's been far too long.
Whoa! I'll say. And it's flying. Just leave it to me.
Sorry, can't help right now.
That was a pretty epic hunt, right? I should garner a few oohs and ahs from that junker.
Sorry.
Those creatures are history.
Wonderful! Oh, do tell me how it went, and please spare no detail! Spellbinding! Now that's a yarn! Why, my hair's standing on end! Thanks for the thrills. Here, a token of my appreciation.
Gotcha.
Come back with more stories. I'll give you the good stuff.
Well, if I'm in the mood to.
I'll give you more rare material.
Well, if I'm in. Say, Ari, when can we get the next mock battle going?
What impeccable timing. General Rosetta just arrived.
And what brings you all here? Actually, how silly of me to ask.
You know it. Let's throw down.
Very well. This time, however, you won't be so lucky.
Let's get to preparing then. How go your preparations? Ready to make for the Southern Desert? To the Southern Desert it is then. Let's show the opposition who commands these dunes.
All right, gang. It's time to get rowdy.
We can always count on you. But we'll do our part too.
Get him, Prince!
unit neutralized.
Keep at it, team!
Get him, Prince!
Another one bites the dust! We're almost done! Stay sharp, team! Leave it to me!
Sorry, can't help right now.
Get him, Prince!
Same location as last time!
Roger that! Send her packing!
I should have known more of the same wouldn't work on you. But let's see if this can wipe the smile off your face.
Just try and beat me if you can!
Rosetta to all units! Show them the might of us Forestlanders!
What?
Let me help!
Avoid it!
Sorry, can't help right now.
It's a grenade! Maybe shooting it will work! What?
Run them over! Run them over!
Let me help!
Just leave it to me!
Sorry, can't help right now.
What?
We are victorious.
You fought well. I concede, but know our next engagement will go much differently.
She still won't give up?
But of course, a true soldier is never content in defeat.
I like your style!
Let's call it a day for now. I look forward to the rematch.
You again, huh? What's up? Ready to join the spades?
Like I said, not joining.
Ah, cave cobras then. Cull them, and I'll give you these. I like...
Here we go! At least that was sort of fun. Nice! One down. bag. Guess I should report back to the Spades. Got rid of those cave cobras for you.
You're a star. Here are those rewards,
Thanks.
Let me know anytime you're up for some cobra hunting. There's no end to those pests.
Hey, friend! Am I glad to see you? We've got raptors again. Lots of them, too. I hate to ask, but would you mind clearing them out like last time? I'm...
Gotcha. At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes. Sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief. Nope.
Wow! You scattered those fang nuisances right quick. Hear that?
Slacking.
This guy got... Oh!
Pleasure.
It hurt.
I think I'm good.
Okay, oh, I could still use...
If it isn't my favorite demon. Say, got any of these? Same as last time. A deal it is. Thank you kindly. Good luck out there.
Hey, buy this.
More like great crap. Actually, hold on a second. A broken bolt, huh? Hey, Beelzebub! Want to use this idiot's broken bolt to take on the Chunk Millionaire Challenge again? That's the spirit! I'll let Hugh do the appraising. See me when you're done trading.
Sure.
A swap, you say? Sure. But what do you offer?
This bolt.
How did you know I needed a bolt? Huh? What's this? It's broken.
Guess this junk is no...
Awesome! You want... I made... Here. Thanks. It's a deal then.
Sure.
That was a nice trade. Shall we go back to Hugh?
Don't know. I have a feeling we can trade up to something even better.
It's your call.
Huh? Swapsies? What do you have?
This iron ducky made by Giannis.
My daddy? Wow, it's so cute! Oh, but it's so heavy.
Want to call off the swap?
This is way better than the copper donut he made last time.
Why'd he make a copper donut?
'Cause I said I was hungry, but I can't eat a metal donut, so let's swap!
Thanks.
That was a nice trade. Shall we go back to Hugh?
Depends. Am I a legend yet?
I don't think you're quite there yet, but it's up to you.
A trade? I could be tempted. A trade for what?
This copper donut Giannis made.
Copper donut?
What's so funny?
A copper donut? He's mad, that Giannis.
She's getting more joy out of it than Giannis's daughter.
Oh man, that's too good. My stomach hurts. Yeah, I'll trade you. How could I possibly match that? Would this silver egg do? Yes! I got the copper donut!
Yeah, good for you.
That was a nice trade. Shall we go back to Hugh?
Depends. Am I a legend yet?
I don't think you're quite there yet, but it's up to you.
You'd like to trade? I'll consider it, but what have you got?
How about this silver egg?
Interesting. Is that some kind of workout equipment? My guess is it's for grip strength and forearm training.
Use it any way you like.
Oh. Well, if I just start using it, my screaming muscles will tell me where it'll do the most good. And I was feeling like I couldn't get any stronger by training with this golden tire. Let's swap your silver egg for this golden tire. It's settled. Careful, it's heavy.
Sure.
I'd say...
Wow, you actually managed to trade your way up. Let me take a look. How's about this much sound, Gita?
That works. What do you say, Beelzebub? Sound fair? Huh. I don't think you could trade for anything better, though. Think about it and let me know if you decide to sell.
Wow, let me...
That works. Great.
Yep, here you go.
Thanks.
You wish. You're still far from it, you moron. Figure out whom to give what, and you'll get even better stuff. Let's see if you got what it takes to be a real legend.
Borders? Then maybe we should introduce it to Forceland.
I'd love to, but we'd need to boost the radio signal to do that from here.
What's up, you two? Our office has decided to run a feature on sexy Terrier, and we'd like all of Sandland to hear it. Maybe even Forceland too.
It'd be a real waste to keep such a gorgeous song all to ourselves.
If it reached Forestland, Dad and everyone could listen too. That's a wonderful idea. But isn't it too far?
We could do it. We'd need a booster station, though. Also, more power. And where could we find a signal booster?
Power. Perhaps if we upgraded the water wheel.
We could make it more efficient. Or just bigger, I guess.
Bigger!
Should have known.
Let's discuss this with Lutemis. Maybe she could find a solution.
As for rounding up materials, you're the expert, right?
I know you guys can take care of the water wheel issue. As for the booster, the Royal Capital might have some info.
The Capital?
The Royal Army uses radio towers to coordinate troop movements. I'll go talk to them and see if we can arrange something.
Then I'll ask everyone in Spino for help.
I can handle communication and managing the materials from here. If we all work together, we can bring Terrier song to the world.
Why, hello there! What brings you here today?
The water wheel! We need to make it bigger!
What a coincidence! I was just thinking the same thing. Our water wheel's a tad underwhelming to put Spino on the map. So behold, a blueprint for the world's largest water wheel.
Glad we're on the same page, but we have some slightly more practical considerations in mind.
What do you need then? So you want to bring Terrier's song to the world. Wonderful!
We'll need to boost the wheel's power output, not just its size.
No worries. For building with wood, I am the expert after all. And my designs are as functional as they are fashionable. So my blueprint will get you a wheel that's bigger and more powerful.
Then let's do it!
Yes! You know the drill. Bring me the materials on this list. Gather all the materials and I'll start construction pronto.
Got it!
I know we need a lot more stuff this time, but them's the breaks. Don't forget to browse my store before you... Thanks! Have a look! Thank you! I know we need a lot. Don't forget. Thanks!
Oh, you got the blueprint! I'll handle the materials, so bring them by once you have them. Hey, do you have the materials? Thanks so much! Project Extra Large Water Wheel is a go! Once Pima and the others get back, that is.
Sorry we're late! We hit a home run with the army, though.
Only way it could have gone better is if we'd actually found a booster.
They wouldn't divulge the intel, I take it.
Oh, we got intel, all right. See, the Royal Army strengthens its own radio signals via a booster originally taken from the Merrick.
The reason we're late is because we went to see if we could find another at least a battleship.
But you didn't have any luck there?
No, we totally found one. That's degraded down into one big hunk of junk, that is.
Which isn't of any help to us.
All that's left is to try Rionda battleship.
In Forestland? I suppose it'd be easier for us to go.
Well, if you do find a booster, I have just the spot. Install it on the radio tower atop Forest Mountain.
Understood.
We'll work on the water wheel. The townspeople are going to help.
Got it! Then we'll head for the Rionda battleship. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
Forestland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them.
water falling from the ceiling coming from?
It's probably the rainwater collected in the battleship's upper decks, slowly leaking out.
Water's everywhere here. The polar opposite of Sandland.
Yeah, it rains.
Hey, you guys.
Huh? What's wrong, man? You sound a step away from death.
Water. Please. Water.
Oh, you're in awful shape. Belz, come on, give him water.
If you want to give him water, do it yourself.
Jeez, fine. Give me the water.
Oh, that's so good. I'm alive again.
What were you doing here that brought you to such a state?
Scavenging, of course. Found something really rare, too.
Couldn't bring back your haul, I take it?
Yeah. I ran out of food and water on my search. I started fading in and out of consciousness and dropped my haul somewhere. I gave up on it and came back here. But by then, I was in no state to even move.
What was the rare thing you found?
You guys aren't gonna have any idea what I'm talking about, but sure. It's a signal booster.
You're joking. We've been looking all over for one.
Huh? Well, you're welcome to it. Thanks for saving my bacon. Hang on, I'll draw you a map. It's around here. Head for the 3rd floor. That'll get you started. Drop down to the lower floor from there. You should stumble into it.
Gotcha!
Even in such poor conditions, it's still functional. How does it manage that trick?
It could be modular. Each part designed to function independently.
Peach technology is never anything short of ingenious.
All that advanced tech just blown up in war. What a waste. I'd use it for something that was actually fun. Dropped it somewhere around here. Hey, is this the signal booster?
Still seems functional.
Great! Shall we head for the radio tower on Forest Mountain?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access.
off with the booster!
Ah! And it dropped it in the lake!
Aw, that poor booster.
Uh-oh. There's a giant crocodile over where the booster fell.
Hurry. Let's grab it and go.
We can use this to find out. We can repair it. Just need... Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Something smells like treasure.
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force. Here we go.
Get him, Prince!
We managed to find the signal booster.
Looks great for something that's been dropped several floors and been submerged in water for hours.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
It's a small mercy.
Let's put it on that radio tower, somewhere it won't get stolen.
We'll have to take the long way around. This place is too convoluted.
Yes, let's proceed carefully so we don't lose our bearings.
Well, where should we attach the signal booster?
Give it to me. I'll install. Alrighty, there. Now the signal should reach all of Forestland.
Shall we head back to Spino?
It's my turn. This seems like a nice place to take a rest. What do you say, Prince?
You're tired? I'm not really tired myself, but...
He's right, you know. We need to keep our energy up.
That's right. A short break won't hurt.
Still gotta wait.
Hey! Good to see you! How'd things go with the signal booster?
It's all set up perfectly.
Oh, thank you! As you can see, the water wheel's done too.
Very impressive. It's bigger than I imagined.
The whole town came together to help.
Now we'll finally be able to broadcast Terrier's song.
After being unheard for so long, it's hard to believe my wife's music will reach so many.
Now to switch it on. Rao, would you do the honors?
You mean me?
Your search for the legendary spring brought us all together. This, and so much else, has only happened because of what you did. It's only fair. Yeah. After all, we wouldn't be here without you.
But...
Just do it.
All right. But do it with me, Belz. We never would have made it this far without your help.
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Getting shy, Prince?
No, as if! Fine, I'll press the stupid button.
Are you ready? Did it really work?
I'm sure it did. Right now, it feels like everyone in the world has come together as...
I hope so.